Voice language. Voice subtitles. Menu.
Alright. Is difficulty simply damage? Oh, that's cool. At least they add a feature that makes it so that you can just like demote your difficulty if you don't feel like completely restarting. That's cool. I can beat Resident Evil games on a maximum difficulty without much issue. It's been a while, but yeah, okay, let's just go standard. For instance, unsettles me is this is one setting below the maximum. But it seems to be the default, so I'll go for it. It'll be fine. So, Dead Space. I have played the first Dead Space for about 10 minutes. I was in like the intro sequence to the game. I'd like just gotten the gun, or wherever it is that you get, and I think I soft locked the game. I soft locked the game, or some of the controls just weren't working. The original Dead Space is on Xbox. This is like a year ago. I soft locked the game, and some of the controls just straight up weren't working, and so I was like, oh, okay. So I closed the game down and I never played it again. So I just didn't feel like replaying the opening sequence. It didn't particularly grab me, but I've heard good things about this remake, and of course I love horror. I don't get scared by things, but I do feel extremely anxious about conserving resources. I'm a hoarder. I hoard all of the shit. This is why I can never get S ranks in the newer Resident Evil games. Because I need to kill every single enemy on the map, and I need to collect every single item. And if I don't, then I feel like I've lost. And I refuse to spend any resource that isn't necessary to spend. So, I don't know to what extent this game is about resources. Of course, I know the original Dead Space was inspired by Resident Evil 4. The mechanic of shooting off enemies' limbs was inspired by regenerators. As far as this remake goes, I've heard it's very good. I've heard it's very faithful. And the only areas in which it's unfaithful is that like it adds new sequences to the game. So to me, it sounds like the perfect kind of remake. Doesn't take anything away, only adds on top of, improves the graphics, and even adds new stuff, which is of equal quality. Sounds perfect to me. So hopefully this goes well. That went from... What the fuck? That's weird. It goes from clearly visible to completely invisible. Alright, sure. I can clearly see it there, that's grey, but then it's just completely invisible. I don't know how that works. Is that like something on my TV? Is that supposed to happen? Oh dear. I don't think I have any spoilers for this game. I watched like full plot summaries of all of the original games like 12 years ago. So
I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry.
I might have a very hazy subconscious memory
I just wish I could talk to someone.
of things.
It's all falling apart here.
I remember, isn't there a spoiler if you read like the chapter names? The first letter of each of the chapter names, it spells out
Such a little thing.
a spoiler or something.
Nicole?
Yeah.
This is how the game started, I remember it.
We're 5 minutes out and still got that thing on.
Oh, you're ugly.
Guess you really miss her.
Fishermer is not a job you turn down, but 6 months apart with only vid calls? It's rough. Easy to say the wrong thing.
I don't blame you. I'd listen to my girlfriend over Hamlin reciting security protocols.
Forewarned is forearmed, Miss Daniels.
Actually,
So you keep
I do not get scared much by horror, but I just like... I like anxiety. I get anxiety. I never get jump scared. I never fucking lose sleep. But I get excessively anxious at times, like
Aegis 7 is one of the richest finds in CEC history. Some prospecting team set up for life.
when I was first playing Resident Evil 2 Remake, Mr. X scared me so much I actually put the game down. I had to put the game down for like a week or two.
Biggest planet cracker in her class. And it looks like they already popped the cork.
And once I came back, I got over my fear of him by just figuring out that I actually moved faster than him.
Someone's got to be waiting up for us.
And from that point on, he didn't scare me at all.
I'm not taking any chances with CEC's price.
Other than a rational realization that, oh fuck, he's
Is that
blocking
what
his
you
path,
were
so I
doing
just
to my
can't go
personnel
in.
files before we left?
You check your file access.
I'm a computer analyst. Comes with the job.
I ran standard CEC.
I don't know how long this game is, but
If you want to work in the big leagues, you have to play ball.
I'm hoping this is good. If it's not good, if I don't like this, we're going to move on to Final Fantasy VII. If I don't like Final Fantasy VII, I will die.
Stress call. Come in, Ishimura. Ishimura, do you copy?
You are really... Why do you look like Adam Sandler?
You ever hear of a full communications blackout on one of these things?
Never. Come on. Someone's
So far, this feels like exactly what I remember. I remember this dude standing here and talking to us. This is cool.
Sounds like their communication
It seems like it's really faithful.
Daniels and I can handle it in 48 hours.
Let's hope the soft lock also isn't faithful.
Need time to catch up with Nicole?
Yeah, I hope so.
Jen, Johnson, take us in.
Gravity tethers engaged. Automated docking. There's a go.
My phone is charging, yay! Oh
Losing
dear.
control.
We're off course.
Daniel!
Guidance system override isn't responsive.
Shit, we're coming in too hot. It's gonna smash us into the hull.
Jen, aim for that emergency stabilizer. There, the blue light. It might slow us down.
Got it. Drop the blast shield. Everyone brace yourself.
Okay, I like these tech vibes. Feels a little bit like Alien in that.
Everyone okay?
I mean, like, look at the screen there. It's very,
Hey, Johnston.
it's not super futuristic.
It's my ankle.
It was more futuristic, where it just lower blast shields and it just show the entire
Better than
thing.
broken neck. Or worse. Good call on the stabilizer, Isaac.
Gotta always read the manual.
What the fuck's going on with flight control? That guidance system's a death trap.
Better add it to your repair list. Jen, what's our damage?
Comms are down. We lost the port booster. We got a fire in one of the stabilizers and... Singularity core's a mess. Could be worse, but not by much.
Then let's get some help. Johnston, stay with the Kelly. We'll send a medic. Everyone else, with me.
Alright, bro.
Crap, we came down hard.
Okay, this is a lot of shit, okay. Okay, so our parents are dead. That's why Garrett's skimming that. Okay. Sorry guys, I haven't found a sprint button yet. Oh. Thanks. There's a objective tracker. Sorry guys, there doesn't seem to be a sprint button.
Isaac, guess we better go.
I've seen clips of like picking up enemies with a fucking gravity gun and shoving them into massive fucking blenders. So I'm wondering to what extent is resource management a thing in this game? And if it's not resource management, I would be a little bit worried. Just to me, resource management is half of the appeal.
May as well get signed in.
Welcome, Isaac Clarke, to the USG Ishimura. Rig synced. Collect kinesis and stasis modules from Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple. Location? Error. Employee not found.
I can't reach security.
Same for the chief engineer. What is wrong with their comms?
Oh, actually, this is a room where shit already goes down, isn't it? Doesn't someone fucking die? Don't remember. I did not get far past this room.
Someone left in a hurry.
I think someone died, I ran into another room, and then that was it.
Where's the security detail? Where's anybody?
There's nothing logged. No duty roster, no power to the elevator.
For God's sake. That security console's still working. Isaac, get a damage report. I'm done playing around.
Something on the floor here. Is that?
Isaac, I need that damage report.
Where is the thing on the floor? I didn't see it. Hey, it made the fucking noise. I know that noise. Alright, everyone's gonna die, aren't they?
Now.
What have you got, Isaac?
Shit. It's not just comms with the guidance system. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Engines, hull, the tramps.
Could do that kind of damage to a planet cracker.
Okay, got us some power. Ventilation's up. Power to the elevator should be next.
Positive anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Another malfunction?
No. The quarantine systems are all fine.
Oh, wait. Do you hear that?
Yeah, I hear it.
Yeah, man?
Take it easy. Daniels, get those elevators running.
There's something in here with us. Up there!
Oh, God! Ken! No! Daniels, get the doors open!
Almost!
Get out of there!
Ken, drop the door!
I got it! No!
Okay, it's running time. Okay, is it hold to run or toggle? It's toggle. Okay, good. I was holding that entire time. I was worried. Hancock. We're already covered in blood. So I remember, are they zombie? It was Louis this room. I didn't get past this room. There's something in this room somehow soft locked and I couldn't play the rest of the game, so I gave up. Here we go. Gun time. The game also really doesn't hesitate to show you monsters. So do we get other weapons? Oh, cut off their limbs. Huh. Wait, what are the other tutorials? Wait. Square to reload. I see. Okay, do we have unlimited ammo? I don't see an ammo counter other than that, the 10 there. But that seems to be a magazine rather than a... How do I... R1 to rotate. To me it makes sense for it to be a right stick, but I'm assuming plasma engine is ammo. Okay. Okay, so do we like do extra damage by cutting off their limbs, or is it the only way to kill them? Sorry, bro. Very sorry, bro. Naturally. Ah! Alright. Good to figure that out early. There's a head or something. Can we shut doors? Seriously? Can't shut doors.
Security request retrieved.
It didn't die. We shot that fucker right between the eyes and it didn't die. Smith had to shoot its fucking arms and legs off. For God's sake, send help!
Oh my god, Isaac. You made it.
Just... They're everywhere. Shen, is he,
He's gone. Nothing I can do. What the fuck are these things?
The ones I saw? Some of them were wearing Ishimura uniforms.
They're the crew? How the hell can they be the crew? Look at them.
We need to get to the bridge. There's 1,000 people on board. Someone will be there.
We can't. The tram system's wrecked. Everything's locked down because of the quarantine.
And you're both repair techs, so how do we do this?
There's a broken tram car blocking the tunnel. It's gridlocked the system, and the data board's burned out. I can't lift the lockdown or call the tram until we get a spare from the maintenance bay. But it's all on Isaac's side of the quarantine.
I'll handle it. Just make sure there's power to the repair systems.
And Isaac?
Yeah?
I'm sure Nicole's okay. She's a doctor, right? She'll do the smart thing.
Yeah. Yeah, she always does. Find somewhere safe. I'll be back soon.
Christ, I went to speak and I broke out into one of the most horrible coughing fits of my life. I don't know what happened there. Okay. Side mission? Fuck off. I ain't doing fucking side missions. That's where we came in. Maybe doors automatically shut. What could the credits do? Yeah. Is there any reason to not pick up everything? What's the maximum? Don't say what maximum is. Also, unlike Resident Evil, the game doesn't pause when you open inventory. Right, go over so I can smash you in half. What was it? You good? Well, this game does cost 70 fucking quid. Is that unlimited use? Does that have a recharge? Okay.
No. I found the stasis module. It's faster than... I got it.
Okay, interesting. What if I go through that other door? So we have 3 stasis uses. We need to recharge. Oh, fuck this. Actually, narrow corridors are probably a good thing. There's less place for us to run, but it's also less place for them to run. I imagine we're going to start dodging. I wonder why we're telling you this now. Oh, this is where we saw a fellow a minute ago. Whoa, okay. I took more ammo than I would have hoped. Oh, we have boss battles in this.
I think don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head. Doesn't even slow them down.
Okay. The only way is hacking them apart. Those arms, their legs.
Does that even kill them? Or do they just stop moving?
Okay, is it possible to melee them? Because that guy missed his attack. It might be possible to actually melee them. Though if they can tank shots to the head, I don't see what melee would do. I have no clue what happened. So I imagine we have 2 objectives right now. One of them is this way, the other one is the other way. Maybe the game doesn't expect me to be here with a stasis, and that will work out my favour. I'm a thinker. I met a game. What kind of fucking idiot? Okay, it does take up 25 to a slot. Look, what kind of idiot would go pick up a stasis and then turn around and go the other direction? Are those? Yeah. There's an awful lot of them. Things I don't know if those pickups linger or not. Arsehole. Is it... Am I going to get a bigger inventory? That's not a big one. Yeah, is it good to just pick everything up immediately, or... Are there going to be item boxes? Is this Resident Evil 4 or is it Resident Evil 2? Cargo lift. We need power. This is just straight across here. So the only way we can go here. I should try going for the legs as well. I've been only going for the arms. It might be good to take a Resident Evil 4 approach to this and just be confident that the game will give me ammo if I'm lacking it. It's clearly, we get drops from enemies, which suggests the Resident Evil 4 approach to me. You assholes. Okay. Oh, okay, I got a hit of it. No, I don't think I will. And yes, we can melee them to deal damage, but it's not the best option. We're gonna get another one of those runners. I mean, yeah, we're getting credits as well, so this is Resident Evil 4. I'm not saying that as a bad thing, I'm just saying it's like Resident Evil 4. Because it is. Alright, we have quite a lot of ammo. It might be wise to start leaving some behind. Of course. At least there's emergency lights. There's one behind me, I'm fucked. Okay. But now, I might be picking up too much stuff. You don't want to conserve ammo too much, because that can actually be its own problem. I don't know if, like, where the key items go. Do they go in my inventory, or is it Resident Evil 4? I feel like I heard another one jump out. So far, these guys are really aggressive and not stealthy. Markham Trophy. It's member 50 limbs. Is that another one? Is that a quick turn? Nah. Let's save the explosive battles in case we have to come back through here later and there's fucking new enemies. Ah. Do I use money to upgrade my guns?
Isaac, we can't stay here much longer. Hearing a lot of movement.
I'm halfway done. Found a data board. Just gotta move the tram.
Okay, Daniel, watch that door.
Now, a 10-shot magazine is not the best. I have one node, so that means I can do one upgrade. Hmm. $150 rounds per minute, that's one round, that's 2.3 rounds a second? 2.5, 2.3, 2.5. Health first kind of just makes sense. We already have plenty of ammo. Of course, in Resident Evil 4, ammo is infinitely more important than health, you've got to remember that. Health is meaningless if you can't even damage the enemy. I feel like I just heard another one. Where? Do we get adaptive difficulty? Alright, come on, I actually can't see. Okay, that's really scary, the way they run like that. For real. That is actually... You don't run faster than them. So if they catch you in a very short corridor, you need to take them out. Yeah, there's no limited saves, so I'm just gonna keep going. Cargo hall storage. Wasn't there a second one? You're still... Am I losing my shit, or was there a second one? Where is it? Okay, actually notice, we get a flashlight when we aim down sights. I could have sworn there was a second one which ran... The sound design is good, I'm second guessing every noise. Excuse me? Should I go back? I am the kind of gamer to go back. There's constantly just fucking noise. Yeah, it seems right now we really don't have to worry about ammo. Don't waste it, but we don't need to obsessively conserve it. If we don't fucking go off just shooting into the walls, we should be fine. Okay, now how does oxygen fucking matter? Kinesis throw damage. Okay, spoilers. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's get ahead of damage, just in case. And also, yeah, capacity seems really important. So right now it's 2 shots to take out each limb, and you need to take out at least 2 limbs, that's 4 shots per enemy. If we have to take just 2 enemies, just 2 is a potential reload mid-encounter, which is bad. And of course they might get tankier later on in the game, so we want to get ahead of that.
Data board reinstalled. Error. Damaged tram on track. Contact maintenance immediately.
Alright, so do I have to... Alright, now let's go this way. Now we are upgraded up, and we have stasis, which we haven't used yet. In order to conserve stasis, can I just do that, recharge, and then run through? So we conserve the charge. I know this kind of trickery. Okay, I know, I don't want to use it now. I'm full, game, because I'm wise to your tricks. And I know how to get past them already. This ain't my first rodeo in a survival horror. I know how to fucking trick the system. Okay. Okay. Or does it seem like to me we're not getting an item box? In which case, yeah, we should maybe stop hoarding quite so much. Inside the vents? Kind of knew that already. So I don't know how these things are made to get rid of any possible converts. Okay, that's a bad vent. That's a really bad vent. He told me to bring the others. Why are all you people writing in your own blood? Huh? Why do you like doing that? Yeah, now I'm going to leave and that vent's not going to open. Okay. On our way back through, that's going to open. That's going to open. That's going to open. Okay, my inventory's already full. And I didn't see drop or sell. If I drop an item, can I pick it back up? Okay, let's not pick up, just leave it.
Message retrieved.
I mean, assuming the game isn't cool enough to allow audio logs to play in an area where enemies are.
The autoloader's fried. I got a damaged tram car on the tracks, and if the whole system's gridlocked, guess who they're calling?
Temple here, sending a stasis module now. What happened to the autoloader?
No idea. A lot of shit's been breaking down. I keep hearing things. Down in the gears where no one can be. You know?
I know.
Stuff get marked on the map. No. Does that mean it can't be picked up later? Things I can still break them and get money, so I'm not going to stop breaking them.
Repair systems online. Loading system reinitialized. Warning. Autoloader malfunction. Please contact a repair technician.
Yeah, I noticed the game.
Right loader claw disengaged.
Any luck moving that tram car?
The autoloader's busted, but stasis should do the trick. Just gotta time it.
Great. But hurry. Okay? Sounds very accurate.
I was wondering if the game was going to pull a dirty trick like that. Didn't take him that long. Okay, that's good. Okay, pickups like that, which are already on the ground, they should definitely stay. It's enemy drops and probably these crates, which I should be more worried about.
Right loader claw engaged. Replacing damaged tram car. Please stand by.
Okay.
Replacement complete.
Noted. Don't try to run past them. Means missed any attack he tried to do there, but yeah, don't run past. They do not have a generous collider.
Hurry. I keep hearing noises right under our feet.
Right, we're gonna have to come back here later. Which means I should probably just leave the ammo here. Hey, I have full health. When did I heal? I never used a healing item. Okay. I really like when you hear a vent break, so you know someone's here, but you don't know which broke. There's no reason not to save. I'm just wondering how could you do boss battles in this game? Yeah. I hope there are. Are we good? Are we just going back? Okay. There are indeed new enemies. That one took more hits and has a projectile. Armor. When are you going to get armor? I assume armor would be like Doom. Right, I'm sure everything's going to go okay.
Maintenance complete. Calling tram.
It's clear.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
That walking animation didn't quite make sense.
We're on board. Something hit the roof, but it seems operational.
Quarantine lockdown's lifted, so you can get to the hangar. Comms are still down though, so be ready for anything.
What's the plan?
You and Johnston fix up the Kellyan. We report to the bridge. Standard emergency protocol.
What? Protocol? Hammond, people are dying here.
And I'm not losing anyone else. We stick to procedure. We'll get through this.
We'll see.
It's back where we came up to now. Okay. I'm assuming these are some kind of zombies, especially since we're wearing uniforms, so deal with you before you become a problem. Okay. Is it possible for him to come from the ceiling as well? Because that would suck. Well, last time we were here there was like 4 guys. So they've migrated. Okay, at least one hasn't. You're playing dramatic music, but I mean, I don't know where you went. Which is simultaneously dramatic and scary and also funny. Because I mean, I don't know, am I supposed to be finding right now? Okay, so now he knows I'm here. And yeah, he went up in the ceiling. I could go all the way back for an upgrade. I could, and I'm tempted to. But I'm gonna trust in the game, but it won't make me wait absurdly long. Of course, because I play like this, my playthroughs of survival horror games tend to end up being very long. My first playthrough of Resident Evil 2 was 10 hours. Is our fella dude gonna be a zombie now? Chen?
Isaac, we made it to the bridge. There's no survivors. Daniels is trying to get into the command computer.
The body is completely gone. I don't remember what happened. He got stabbed. Did he get Ian as well? Or dragged off? Or what? Also, I completely blanked on what you just said to me. It would be nice if our crew actually survives for a long time. Or even the entire time. I never played it on stream, but I did play a lot of Alien Isolation. I literally just got bored of it. The game kind of never changes. It's just the same shit over and over, just hiding from the xenomorph. It's decent gameplay, but once you're doing it for like several hours and it hasn't changed at all, it kind of just gets boring. It's no longer scary, it's a little bit tedious and boring. And there's the androids as well, the androids aren't great.
Got on you. Is that blood?
Haley, I need you to listen. The Ishimura's overrun with... they're fucking monsters. You didn't hear anything?
What? No, the comms are still out. Isaac...
We need to kill him and fix it now. Got a damage report?
Yeah, it's there.
Go!
Are they smart? Very attack on purpose? No, that's extreme. It was very nice of that explosion to knock us onto a bridge. It's a fucking some Pleasant Inn. I love David Romero. Really good monster design, that is.
Isaac, what's happening down there?
Johnson's gone. Kelly and Till. Singularity core overloaded.
That seemed very deliberate of an attack.
No.
Seems like they're still smart.
I'm not losing two good people for nothing. What about the command computer?
It's a brick. All the primary systems are locked down with the captain's codes.
So we find Captain Matthias. Track his rig.
Okay, here. Captain Benjamin Matthias. Location medical. Status deceased?
Even the captain? God.
Isaac, you're closer to medical. You can double back and cut through maintenance. Find the captain's body and get his rig. With his codes, we... What was that? Chen?
Okay, Hammond, run!
Shit.
Alright, okay, I was right to be putting up for bodies. So from now on, no corpses policy. If we see a body, it's gotta get smashed. Oh, so this is still chapter 1. How long have I been streaming? An hour. Okay. Okay, double check around the other side. Good thing I did. Okay, at some point we're going to jump scare us with a door opening. There's going to be a guy right behind it. Place items in storage. So that's saying 2,000 for a whole stack or 2,000 per unit? Okay. We're hardly using stasis, so the game clearly, when it's needed for a puzzle, the game immediately puts it there. A little bit more ammo on that. Keep one of these. Is this all the storage space we get? %5 armor. Okay, so what the fuck does that mean? Alright, so the armor we actually, which I recognise, is actually not like story progress, it's actually like a... Can I sell just the singular one? Okay, so each round is worth 100. Now we can get to smashing things again. I'm sorry, but you gotta go. Crimes. You will for your crimes. Oh. Things I don't remember. Is Dead Space 2 and 3, are they also with Isaac? It's the same armor. I played a little bit of Dead Space 3 as well. And by a little bit, I literally mean the first 10 seconds. I booted up the game. It was like in a snowy area, and I literally closed it. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna play Dead Space 3, let's see how it goes. And then I was like, nah, no. Nice. It might be good to increase this just because it gives us access to everything else. Whereas the same is also true for this here. And yeah, with this, we have 2 new enemies, both of which take more shots to kill. So let's get capacity. Yeah, it's only 1 extra round. Okay. Yeah, I'm wondering, like, how many different weapons are we going to get? We haven't had to deal with oxygen yet, but that definitely scares me. The sound of that. It sounds like we might have sequences where we have limited oxygen, and then maybe if we run out of oxygen we instantly die, or we start rapidly losing health. So yeah, let's get some oxygen. And we'll save up money towards the node purchase. I wonder if at some point we're going to get fucking massive just behemoths of creatures. The fact that bodies don't break immediately is unsettling to me. That's just if there is actually a mechanical reason to do that. I might be right to be breaking these. I'm not going to remember all these security clearance doors, man. Welcome aboard. Complete chapter 1. Okay. I am missing a little bit of health. Just a little bit. Okay, the way that works is a little bit weird. There doesn't seem to be an energy limit on that. Can we only use it on objects?
came back.
Oh. Okay, that is... Is that supposed to look like that? Proximity mine? Quite frankly, I'm having fun just using this regular weapon.
Lifting station lockdown.
Oh, we have fast travel. Wouldn't expect fast travel in a survival horror. Is this survival horror? I mean, it is. It leans more into horror than Resident Evil 4 does. What fun. This southern coughing nonsense is going to get me killed. Oh dear. Was this supposed to be safety?
Isaac, have you heard from Daniels? We were attacked. She ran the other way.
No, nothing. Medical's a slaughterhouse. They barricaded access to the morgue.
The morgue?
Yeah. But the barricade was put together in a hurry. A hydrazine tank might blow it open. Just need a detonator, like maybe a shock pad. Nicole could be through there if...
Isaac. The one who attacked us. I swear to God it was Chen. But... I saw him die.
Level 2 security clearance required.
If they barricaded the morgue, maybe it was to keep something in.
Yeah, either they wanted to keep something out or something in. Honestly, I'm not particularly interested in this pulse rifle. I like this weapon, it's just the right amount of clunkiness. I shouldn't lie down for this. I need to be in gamer posture. Oh. Sharp objects.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Okay, you totally can stomp them once you've taken out a leg. I mean, this armor seems to be made out of raw metal, so our stomps would carry a genuine fucking whack. Pretty sure I just heard another one. Can I re-pick this up? It doesn't seem to be any limit to how I can use this. This seems pretty powerful. Just takes a little bit of aiming skill. I'll go left. Because I'm not even supposed to be here. I was supposed to go the other way, but I don't give a fuck. Fuck you and your attempts at directing my progression. Oh, do we not get loot if we impale you? Or maybe we do, it drops it at the spot where they got impaled. This looks like a fucking boss battle. I shouldn't have come here. Okay. Okay, everyone, group up. I mean, to be frank, I probably could kill you without spending any ammo. There's probably a trophy for killing like several enemies with a single mine, isn't there? They do move a little bit faster than I would be comfortable with. Okay, move. Is that one down? No. Maybe I should just fucking kill them. It seems like you should save this weapon for like an emergency if I just need to do a lot of raw damage. I don't think it's safe to deal with 3 of them all at once. Where's the 3rd? Or did I kill it on accident somehow? Oh, actually, they turn very good. Fuck. Yeah, I should have done that. I should have committed that much to stomping. It's not worth the health. But definitely can do that. Maybe if I take out both legs.
It's me.
Personal log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. With medication and zero-G therapy, patient Harris is showing improvements. If this continues, there might be hope for the others on Aegis 7. However, Dr. Mercer continues to interfere. He claims Harris's delusions are religiously significant. If I have to make a complaint, I will. I'm not losing my patient over unitology bullshit. Not again.
Tracking rig signal. Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig location? Inconclusive. Manual rig tracking is available.
There's so much. I don't feel like reading it. Doesn't seem to be anything in here. Yeah, so only do stomping if there's one enemy and we've taken out like both legs. Because otherwise they have no ability to actually fuck with us.
Surgical log. Dr. Charles Mercer. Copy to my secure terminal. I convinced Jurgens to show me the video feed from the colony. Remarkable. We finally see what I've sought all my life. The miners, this transformation, the divine death itself.
Oh, jolly good.
Time is erring on the side of caution. His faith has been shaken by these necromorphs, as he calls them. How strange. When my own faith has been so richly rewarded. With or without kind, I must study one of these creatures. Or the next best thing. Brennan's patient, for example.
Schematics. Okay, we might be going a little bit too far off course here. I should maybe not do this. Uncareless, yeah. This game is going to be really bad to unpack. Go, that thing's not great. No, it seems I'm now going to go in this room. Okay, break line of sight. Keep eyes on it. It's fucking hard to track. Not actually too bad. How are you doing on ammo? I appreciate your game tallies it all up for you right there. No cargo left. Okay, never mind, so those guys aren't too bad. How can I get in there? Okay, hopefully this is going to lead to a dead end in a moment, because otherwise I'm getting really far from my actual objective. Okay. A small med pack. Okay, so that gets us 1 bar, and I assume that gets us 2 bars. We are currently missing 2 bars, but I ain't worried. I was not a fan of how stingy i4 Remake was with health items. I thought the original was too generous, but the Remake is way too stingy. Oh, we're all the way back here.
Daniels isn't answering her ring. What's your status? Did you find Nicole?
Her office is empty. No sign of her. But I found a shock pad I could use on the barricade. Just need a hydrazine tank.
Hurry, Isaac. I don't like what I'm hearing out there.
Alright, so I would have had to come this way anyway. This is very worth for me to do this after the other way. Yeah, I think I've got everything that was here. I don't need to go back for anything. Shit. When 2 drop down, the strat is to cripple one of them, run past it, and then cripple the other one. Where's the nearest upgrade bench? So I can do 2 upgrades. Oh, there's no limit on how many of those we can purchase, huh? I'm not using storage in combat at all, so stasis into combat. So Okay, maybe go this way. Hopefully there's another upgrade pad through there. And once I have those, I'll make my way back. Also, for ammo conservation purposes, I'm going to have to start using the pulse rifle, because the game's clearly giving me less ammo for this weapon now. It's going to have to start splitting them up. Understandable, my guy. Just double checking I'm going the right way. Yeah, we really should get a flood horror game. Controls on that a little bit iffy. I was literally about to say next time it drops out, I'm going to use a pulse rifle on them. It's just a projectile weapon. That was a distraction. Don't really care for stasis. This thing gets a lot of upgrades. 40 versus 110. Oh, okay, yeah, the upgrades are not very efficient. It's okay to be fucked up. bastard, you fucking slow fuckwit. Right, I want to stay above 2 health at all times. Because I feel like it's inevitable that at some point we're going to encounter an enemy that does 2 points of damage. And then, of course, if I came across that and I had 2 health, it would just insta-kill me. And erase whatever progress I'd made. And that would inevitably piss me off. Hit behind me is safe. Infinite? Really? We should probably start using stasis against the guy I just fought. So those guys are scary. They're fast.
Entering zero gravity.
Ooh, okay. Oh, that's spooky. Okay, I like that. Okay, we're pretty safe. We have plenty of time here. Just double check everything. It's good to know we can grab stuff here and break it. There's absolutely going to be moments where you have to do combat outside. No way they wouldn't take advantage of that. Things we can rest assured, the game is never going to give us a sequence where we don't have enough time to do it with the oxygen. So the game will basically always assume that we operate under 70 seconds of oxygen. Right now we have 80 seconds, so no matter what we have like a 10-second pity. So that's why it's really good to invest in oxygen. Oh, but can I do that out here as well? So there's someone else back here? That's the 3rd time through it. No. Okay, what was it? Oh, fuck off. Was this in the original game? If so, that's really impressive. Both things I've seen in reviews I watched, when they said they had this new segments to a game, they showed clips of this. So maybe this wasn't in the original game. But if this was, the original game is old, isn't it? I mean, hence the remake. I'd be really impressed if this was a thing in the original. So people like cryostasis, or is this just a suit? It's probably just a suit.
Exiting zero gravity.
So I imagine they can't really follow us into zero gravity, surely. The guys that fire projectiles won't have a problem. There's absolutely going to be zero gravity combat. No way there isn't.
Still holding this position. What's happening there?
I found some hydrazine that should.
You guys are really fucking useless, you know that?
Back there now.
Be careful with that hydrazine. I'm not losing anyone else.
I'm spending all this time fucking... I'm not really trying to help them, but I mean... They're gonna do nothing and then eat shit and die. Mother of God. Fuck that. Oh my. Holy shit. Okay, they went there. Okay, I was expecting combat, I wasn't expecting fucking that. Wow, okay. Whoa. They fucking slingshot themselves at you, and I don't get the pickups. Oh, never mind. Okay, so yeah, that most definitely is zero gravity combat, and they fucking slingshot themselves at you. So yeah, they're pretty intelligent.
What the hell? It shut the whole ship. I'll check it out.
Health is scaring me a little bit. Okay, we can... There's O2 refuel areas. Because maybe I really just shouldn't worry about O2 in the future. But at some point, the game is probably going to give us... At some point, as I was saying... At some point, the game is probably going to give us zero-G fights without oxygen. So we're going to have 2 layers of fucking horseshit. That's going to be interesting. Also, I like how this isn't a full-blown jetpack, because that would be like, whoa, okay. This is like, it only works in 0G. And that way it's just like a little bit of thrusters. So it makes sense. I like that.
Took one step out of the captain's nest and Chen, that thing, he almost got me.
You okay?
I trapped him in a damaged escape pod. He's snarling like, this is fucked up. Hurry, Isaac.
I've killed like fucking 50 of these things already. You can't kill one. Is that bad? Let's... Okay. Oh, full refund. Nice. I feel like for those guys we should try to impale them, but I just don't. There's nothing around. Alright, I don't have to waste ammo, right? This is where I came, isn't it? Yeah. Should we go back out here? Does this take us... This puts us back here. I feel like there's something I wanted to go back for. Nothing in here. Alright, and so the 0G area was through here, right? 0G therapy. I just want to double check so I'm not missing anything. Yeah, it's straight through here.
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity.
So yeah, has anything changed since... Yeah, this is blocked off now. No, okay. Just wondering if there's like going to be an extra box here or something.
Exiting zero gravity.
0G therapy, what does it mean? Right, cause have I been through this door? Yes. What doors is that powering? Isaac, do you have to shout every time?
I hear the tests on patient Harris were inconclusive. Given the reports from the colony, he's lucky to have his faculties at all. Well, a divine experience would leave an impression on anyone's mind. Perhaps. But I saw nothing divine in all that blood. The suicides. This is a revelation, Terrence. Reaches your insight to translate it. You think this insight can be found in Mr. Harris's psyche? I'm positive. And with Captain Matthias barring any visits to Aegis 7, this fellow may be our best chance. Harris is Dr. Brennan's patient. And your methods... Look, things are complicated already. I can't sign off on this. You'll do what's best, of course, but... how long can we afford to wait?
Remember, when you reach the morgue, find Captain Mathias' body. Get his rig codes, and the computer's all ours.
sir. That's fine. You were in surgery, so I left this with Warwick. He'll be discreet. I just got the latest report from Aegis 7. The situation's worse than Captain Matthias will admit. 40% of the colony's population is now showing symptoms. Depression, hallucinations, more violence. People are dying down there. I know it's linked to the marker somehow, but I just don't have enough data. Or, sir, maybe I was wrong. We need answers by any means possible. That patient, Brent Harris,
Security
might be our
request
last hope.
retrieved.
You left me. I woke in the dark with them scratching in the walls. Scratching like rats. You will let me in with them. Fuck it. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out.
My mic was off for all of that. I just remember, I'm pretty sure there's a censored version of a game which I'm pretty sure is specifically for YouTubers, isn't it? Am I going to get banned from YouTube for this? Because I remember it was a really shitty censor which people hated, wasn't it? Behind a screen effect. Audio not affected. That's actually a little bit tempting. Haven't encountered any yet. Quite frankly, yeah, switch it on. I'm not a fan of button mashes. I thought she was going to try and turn them into one. We're going to come back through and he's going to be turned. I've completely lost the plot, like why I'm even here. Right.
Detected.
Your projectiles seem really hard to dodge. What could this be for? Is there something about like grapples before? We haven't seen that yet. Also, we are still only in chapter 2. This looks useful. Drop it right there. Do we gain the ability to pick up enemies themselves later? Oh, this is one of the meme moments I've seen of the sensor. It's literally just like a blur. Okay, great. So there's one fucker that turns other fuckers. We need to get out of this room. That landed a hit? Alright.
Isaac, what's your status? Do you have the captain's rig?
Fuck me! Ugh. Transmitting codes now. I saw it, Hammond. A flying one turned the captain's body into another one of those things. The same must have happened to Chen.
God. Maybe the command computer has something. Where's Daniels when you need her? Head back to the security checkpoint. It's safer there. At least I can upgrade your clearance.
I can't tell if these guys have already seen some kind of shit before, or if they are surprisingly relatively unfazed by zombies. Space zombies as well. Space zombies are worse than regular zombies.
Isaac.
I'm here. What the hell's happening?
The computer says the Ishimura's engines are offline. We're on a decaying orbit toward Aegis 7.
Oh god. I have to get to engineering.
There's no time. That tram station's offline. Unless... Here. Head back to the flight deck. I'll guide you from there. If this damage report's right, there's a shortcut to engineering.
Alright. Can I just... No. Can I turn lights back on?
Level 2 security clearance required.
I'm not about to backtrack my way through like the entire game for all of the security clearance ones, am I? it's time. Yeah, I should upgrade a pulse rifle more.
Clearance confirmed.
They have... Okay.
Level 2 security clearance required.
I personally think you should never go more than 20 minutes without like a save opportunity. I feel like that's the perfect sweet spot for enough of a point where you definitely don't want to die, because you have to do shit again. But it's also not enough where dying will make you say, ah, fuck this, I'm not going to play. I mean, we're pretty damn good on ammo, though plasma energy does concern me a little bit. I'm happy with going for another power node, I think. Okay, I feel like doing a little bit of backtracking here just to check for security stuff. Why does it feel like it looks different here now? Hello? What for? Okay.
Level 2 security clearance required.
The fucking musical cues without an enemy are scaring me more than the enemies. It's always uncertainty. Alright, well, in here's the upgrade bench. And maybe we can get some of these.
Level 2 security clearance required.
Alright, we want to upgrade this pulse rifle, because we got a lot of ammo for it right now. Don't want to neglect our suit, right? To work towards our HP. This is leading up to zero gravity, isn't it? Nothing right here. There is an autosave, isn't there? The game you mentioned that before, so... This game anticipated me backtracking here.
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity.
Is there anything I can actually do here now this is blocked off? Good thing I came back. Okay, no, we have to go around anyway.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
What's that noise? I think I'm hearing things which I shouldn't be hearing. Why the fuck is everything level 2 now? Two and a half hours? See, this is why horror games take a while for me, because especially since, yeah, it's not marking stuff on the map, which is a little bit mean. We're back here again. Okay, it seems most security clearance 1 stuff was in the opening area. Which, of course, it was. So it has all the security clearance. But basically, what's going to happen here is we're going to go to a new place. Then we're going to backtrack for security clearance 1. Then we're going to get security clearance 2, and we're going to have to backtrack for that. Oh, I don't think there's anything here. Game really want to punish me for backtracking. That doesn't sound good. I'm still worried about my plasma car ammo. 48 is not a lot. Let's save one more time. Now we know everything back here is security 2 or above. It might be best to just wait until we have the maximum security clearance. Because otherwise the game's going to be costing me resources every time I backtrack. I could fast travel, but I could also check to see if there's anything I can get now. Only 100? Frat Kenai? Oh, fuck you. They are hiding shit.
Clearance confirmed.
Where the fuck did it go? It like fucking bounced. Did it die? I think that's its corpse. Here we go, game's rewarding my backtracking. I'm still hearing shit. Do I have any upgrades? No. Next one I want to put into HP. So I'm wondering if HP max also increases the effectiveness of your healing items? Like relative to it? And this is where, if I just taken the tram, this is where it would have put me. Do I have anything to do? Wonder how long it'll be before we get our next book. We have a pistol, we have an assault rifle, probably a shotgun next. Why did my health go like blue there? Well, I really like that's the visual indicator for health as well. Something actually diegetic. I doubt there's something security related in the bathroom.
Security recording retrieved.
No. Excuse me? Excuse me? What the fuck was that? I think the fucking door hit me. That's scared. Not on world record pace.
Isaac, this damage report says there's a broken cargo lift just beyond the hangar doors. I'll open them now.
Entering zero gravity.
You'll need your thrusters to reach it, but that lift shaft should take you straight down to engineering.
Maybe I want to backtrack first. Alright, there's cliff barrels everywhere. Literally fucking everywhere. And I'm pretty sure I hear something. My dad's doing shit on the loft as well, so I can hardly hear the game right now. This is also like just the right amount of like motion sickness. Just the right amount to make it feel weird, but not uncomfortable to play, but feel weird as it would feel weird. Can I not set down it? I thought I saw a prompt a moment ago. Can I not go back the way I came? I was just about to do that. I better not be like permanently locked out from that. Game's giving me a lot of resources right now. It might be because I'm exploring, but it might also be something bad to happen. I do have a thing ticked on my channel that's like not meant for kids. I automatically tick it on every video, even when it is totally fine. Just because I don't want to chance this shit. I should be fine. YouTube can handle this. At a reef somewhere. Alright, hold up a minute, I want to see what's here. So much stuff. I'm gonna need a... Yeah, I'm gonna need to store some ammo again. I hope this game does have adaptive difficulties. I love adaptive difficulty. Not just for like, I mean, it's a great accessibility feature, but it's also very satisfying because it isn't just adapting to player's skill, but it also adapts to like what materials they have. So even if you're a very skillful player, if a game doesn't constantly treat you like shit, if you have like fuck all for ammo or fuck all for health in Resident Evil, it will still give you those things. Or make the enemy squishy or whatever in accordance. So it's not just an accessibility thing, but it's also just makes the game more fun, makes you less punished unreasonably. And it makes different playthroughs feel a little bit different. It adds replayability. Especially since, of course, you can then add in a professional difficulty, which just maxes that out. There was another point I wanted to make, but I completely forgot it. But adaptive difficulty is just brilliant. I love that kind of scaler. And yeah, it should be both based on skills, like how many headshots you're landing, and how many resources you have. Where's the other power routing to? Is this a puzzle? Alright, so now this goes in a straight line, but why would I want to do that? I suppose this thing is here, and I might be able to do something with it. I know what to do with it. Nothing equivalent on the other side. Let's play the game. Okay. Establish a route and then we can go look for shit. So an O2 refill. Okay, let's look around a little bit. Is it instant death if you run out, or do you just start losing health? Alright, we've got someone else's rig. Hello. Hello. Is that an instant kill? Okay, please tell me you were the only two. I think I were. Right. Refill option. Oh. Okay, now this is getting a little bit weird, this thing. Okay. Doesn't like three-dimensional spaces. Good to know we can pick up the barrels. And they seem to insta-kill shit. Okay, quite frankly, I think we need to go back up for more O2. Okay, let's be speedy. That is some shit.
Exiting zero gravity.
Right.
Exiting vacuum.
Fuck you.
Clearance confirmed.
We're not punished for our sins, but by them. Oh, it's another engineer. You're wearing armor, you definitely have to go. Right, we're doing pretty good on ammo just overall now. Definitely need a storage space. Excuse me. Okay, so they might as well be the blood. Hold on, I got a text. Oh dear. Hold up. one of my friends is dropping out of uni.
Compromised. Correct course immediately.
Engineering log. Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple reporting. Christ, I still can't believe the chief is gone. It's all fallen apart since the captain died. Everyone down here is on their last nerve. We thought the rioting was the worst of it. Things came through the vent. Things. Fuck, those were my lunch buddies, Liz's friends, old boyfriends. And out of nowhere, the engines are screwed. Primary's laboring, we're hemorrhaging fuel. Fuck if I know why. I'm taking Danvers to the fuel depot to fix it. Gotta keep the team focused, though. More crap. Temple out.
If this is all the storage space we get, I'm gonna have to start selling stuff, and I'll probably just be selling these two things, because these seem fairly useless. I don't think the game will ever expect us to actually be using these. Now, these could be useful for combat, maybe if I used stasis more in combat. I've literally never used it. But these, the game would never expect us to use these for puzzle auction. Seems pretty generous. So I'm not worried about it. One moment. Can I see what the chapter names are? I think I already figured something out. Course correction. The chapters spell out Nicole is dead, don't they? Is everything locked? Excuse me?
Seeing you in the control room. Any news on the engines?
Yeah, but it makes no sense. They're out of fuel. The centrifuge is offline. We're tethered to a 4 trillion ton payload. Without the engines, it's dragging us down to the planet.
Can you handle it alone?
Sure. Fix the centrifuge, get the fuel running, then do a full restart. But you'll need to stabilize our orbit from there.
Standing by. Fast as you can, Isaac.
I think he separated from Daniels, didn't he? We haven't heard from her in a while. Don't think I have any. I would love to know, like, what order do you do stuff in the game's design? Do you place your save points and your upgrade benches and stuff at the end, or do you place them, like, first? Oh, brilliant.
Decontamination sequence activated. Please stand by.
You scare me because your projectiles seem hard to dodge. Where's the broken in? Okay. Not quite an instant kill. Yeah, I actually really like the assault rifle. Having the mine available gives a lot of existential security. It does a lot of damage. Also, I was wondering before about, did I miss upgrade 1 for this? Special 1? Special 1 might be like in Resident Evil 4, where you have to get all of the other upgrades and then you get the special. So Special 1 might be all upgrades and Special 2 is find the thingy. Okay, this is Alien Isolation, this fucking corridor. Cool. I don't feel like we need the same level of dramatic music for these guys. These guys aren't all that scary. On their own, these guys are easily handled. That can be handled. It's if you combine these guys with other enemies when they're scary. Now, unless I have to go through decontam again, let's go get a HP upgrade. Great, so that completely beats the purpose of decontamination, but it's good for gameplay. So. There we go. I feel like that's a very good amount of health. So I might hold off and prioritize damage for a while. Excuse me? No. Don't tell me I've gone the wrong way. I might be going the wrong way. But we're in too deep now.
Entering zero gravity. Warning. Centrifuge offline. Please attach generator modules manually.
This reminds me of that room in Scorn. I do have Scorn on my PlayStation wish list. I'd like to stream it if it went on sale. Only if it went on sale. Scorn could be considered a rip-off at its standard pricing. So it's not a long game. Yeah, especially since I've already played Scorn, I'm not about to spend like 40 quid to replay a 4-hour game. There's a lot of things I like about Scorn, there's also a bunch of things I dislike about it. I'm definitely never paying fucking full price for it. Sorry lads, I know you spent a while on it. Are we doing something over here? Excuse me? There you go. Oh, great. I might be at the wrong engine relative to what the game wants me to go at. Like, it's telling me to go south, maybe I'm at north. Hold on, what the fuck do you mean north and south? We're on a space station. How can you have north and south on a space station? Well, hopefully it just doesn't matter. Hopefully I can just do this and then the other one. Large generator modules. Let's do this, a clutch generator module. Stasis, right? So I'll do right here. Nope. Okay. Good. And then what button was stasis? Right. There you go. That's fun. Fuck off. Let me find a barrel. Need to keep our eyes on him. Right, we've lost track of him. Okay, here he is. Is he about to jump? Yep, okay. Instant KO. Alright, is there a third? Huh?
Generator module attached. Clutch engaged. All personnel clear for centrifuge restart.
Alright, so what's going to go wrong here and require me to use O2?
Centrifuge activated. Re-establishing balance with tectonic load.
I can't take off, and also a fucking cat wants in. If I took off, would I, like, is it a vacuum? I'd get sucked out.
Someone took it apart. Still need to refuel the engines.
Hurry, Isaac. We're getting damn close to Aegis 7.
Okay, that's not great. I need to let my cat in, otherwise it's just going to continue doing that for ages. Puppy, you can come in, but only for a moment. Can't have you in here when I'm trying to play a horror game. I'll get killed very quickly. Yep. Alright, cat's gone, I've got water. Go. I was literally just about to say, if there's an enemy here, then I'm kind of fucked. Alright, where's the autosave put us? Alright, not far. I'm fine with that. I don't lose anything. Right, do I?
Looks like the
Doesn't
sentry
seem like it.
back online.
Someone took it apart. Still need to refuel the engines.
Hurry, Isaac. We're getting damn close to Aegis 7.
We deliberately made this guy only spawn once you run out. It's so mean. What? I didn't mean to do that. Right, now let's go. Why do you stop speaking? Right, third time's the charm. The reason why I can't fly is because we'd get vacuumed out. So that's how space works.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online.
Someone took it apart. Still need to refuel the engines.
Hurry, Isaac. We're getting damn close to Aegis 7.
That's fine. Now it drops some money where it died. Okay, so we have to kill that guy, we can't loop him.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online.
Someone took it apart. Still need to refuel the engines.
Hurry, Isaac. We're getting damn close to Aegis 7.
Okay. Even then, we hardly make this. It might be something there, I don't know. Hopefully not. Are we safe up here? Not safe. Why didn't it open? Oh. Okay, grass button. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to hold left trigger first. I just drained a fuckload of my ammo. That was a mean game. So it has a bunch of faces in it. So maybe use stasis there as well to help? Or just any of my tools? Maybe. Right, so that was one of the things I had to do, but yeah, not even the main thing. Right, yeah, you scare me. Where'd it go? Is it camping the door? Auto fire. 30 enemies with a pulse rifle. Anything I can do this? No. Hopefully that wasn't a waste. No stuffs. The fact this is placed, it's just me, there might have been something there which I missed. We might have been able to go around with a thingy one more time. I'm not sure. There was an extra dent in there, but I didn't know if there was anything there or not. I didn't feel like checking. Nothing in there. Alright, well I'm taking this with me now. Alright. I was going to say, I think I'm going to Google what these do, but I don't have to do it. I don't have to Google. I can save scum. Right, so the plasma cutter is our... Basically, it's our magnum right now. It's our high damage option. Also, I'm not saving stuff because I have no clue when new stuff can appear, so... Right, and now, well... our bench is down here, so let's go do that, I guess. Let's see what this upgrade does. Let's see what the other one does. And decide which I prefer. But I do think from now on I will hold off, just because, I mean, right here we just got thrown 2 upgrades at once. So from now on I will hold off from buying nodes from the moment we hit 10k. These upgrade segments don't even like give us an immediate upgrade, or do they? They just unlock future upgrades. Damage over time to each shot. Rate of fire. We do not need rate of fire. It already has more than enough. Okay, so damage over time, or no matter what, at some point we would buy these. It's just, which do we buy now? And also, yeah, do I buy them now or do I buy an upgrades part first? They are useless until we can get more upgrade parts. What does 5% armor mean? Is it just a 5% damage reduction? Rate of fire... I didn't see any use for rate of fire. Now, damage over time, it depends how much damage it is. And also what the time is. It's potentially useless. But it could also potentially actually be really useful. I'm definitely more interested in that than extra rate of fire. I feel like extra rate of fire would only make me waste ammo. Actually, yeah, let's check storage here. Is it above any kind of capacity? Not yet. If it does get above capacity, we just start selling these things. Yeah, we do have one upgrade bit. Yeah, where did we get the upgrade bit from? I didn't have that a minute ago, did I? Does it give you an upgrade when upgrade node when you purchase that? If so, that's nice. There's no reason not to buy it then. It only costs $1,000 more. One second. I want to see what it says on that pop-up there. Okay, so I have 0 nodes. Pop-up appears. An additional power node has been salvaged. Right, nice. Okay, so yes, they give you one for free. Okay, so we are going to get that pulse rifle upgrade, even though I don't want it. Just because, I mean, it gives me a free one anyway. Unfortunately, this doesn't help. I need to go for capacity here to reach it. Damage over time, or ammo capacity. I definitely think damage over time. The capacity of 12 is already really good. If damage over time means that I can potentially use 1 shot to take off a limb instead of 2, that is like potentially huge. Also, like, does it stack? And also, like, how does it do damage? Does it damage the limb, or does it just take away health? See, if it damages the limb and it stacks and it's actually like good dot, that's really good. And yeah, I'm kind of using this for emergencies. Originally it was this for emergencies, but actually, no, I kind of want to use a plasma card for emergencies. Because it's more damage per shot. Probably less DPS strictly, but I feel like it tears through limbs faster. Not to mention, I think it's harder to miss. This has an accuracy to it. Right, I want to actually follow the right path this time. A Ripper blades. Oh boy. Okay. A remote industrial saw. Quite frankly, I'm not sure how this works. There's a primary fire and it shoots a blade. What's a primary fire and what's a blade? Oh. Okay. Alright, so yeah, it is a shotgun. That's a really clever way to do a shotgun in this game. I like that. I really like that. That's so cool. Part of the whole point of a shotgun is kind of just one shot and then you're done. But that, you have to stay close to deal with damage. I don't know if that's a limited amount of time or a limited amount of like hits it can do. I think it would be better if it was a limited amount of time that you have to use it. So that way it really encourages you to stay close. Because if it's instead of a number of hits, then actually it just means that you can be as safe as you want with it. If it's time, that means you really want to stay close, and then that's risk versus reward. I really like that if it is time-based. Master Override. Sounds important. So I presume the ult fire is probably just a powered up plasma cutter, basically.
Security request retrieved.
We need help down in engineering. Danvers, get those wires up. I don't want to. Like, Henderson, your teeth. He's pulling his teeth out. Just hold him. Where the fuck is security?
I can't hear monsters over this, so I don't want to wait.
He's dead. No, he's alive, but he hit that thing pretty hard. His own teeth. Jeez, what the hell is happening? I don't know. Cancel security request. Henderson needs the medical bay. And a shrink.
They should be hiding money on the pipes and shit. No gods. No fear, no gods, no fear. Wait, did someone shoot his head off? I actually didn't get to see what that was. I would appreciate a stasis recharge. This game really does actually remind me a lot of Scorn. Considering that Scorn was extremely punishing with its ammo economy, which is an interesting design philosophy. But it seems we want to treat the Ripper as our Magnum.
Warning. Fuel reserves depleted. Main engines offline.
Seems like it is potentially one shot, one kill. I haven't tried to lift up an enemy yet. I should try it at some point, but I feel like it's kind of just self-evident and it wouldn't work, at least not yet. That's something which should be unlocked later in the game, surely. Shortcut. Oh, there's another upgrade part. Brilliant. It's fine, because I mean, it costs only $1 grand more than a power node. So the upgrade only actually costs $1 grand. I feel like I still want to hold on to all of this. Interesting pathing. Don't want to turn that corner in case that makes someone run at me.
Refueling sequence activated. Additional fuel required for engine restart.
You are no threat to me. I think I'm gonna stash the health item I just got. Even though, I mean, I am missing 1 bar right now, but... Did like a dual stomp there. Good thing we got this here then. Let me move it into the middle of the room. Right there. No surprises. But these guys don't seem like much of a threat, they just seem like they want to make you panic. Storage is almost full. Might as well. I don't know if I'll play this tomorrow. I think I might try to get some work done tomorrow. I don't know what work, I don't really know what I should do from home, but... Where am I going? Brilliant. Stuck arse if someone attacked me right now. They've really taken advantage of this setting. Did I take 2 bars? I did, didn't it? Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, I actually need to heal there. I mean, it's fine, I needed to heal anyway, but... But I really hope this game would adopt the Resident Evil design philosophy of just run fucking past the enemy. Because it is really satisfying to pull off. And extremely risky for obvious reasons. Even if you do program a game in such a way that it is easy, it's still, no matter what, takes a learning curve and experimentation.
Last valve done, Chief. Progress report filed by Jacob Temple. The engine problems aren't a malfunction. Someone shut off the fuel lines to the primary engine and damaged the valves to hell and back. We just wasted an hour fixing them. Now we need to restart the south refueling station, but some jackass turned off the power and locked up the circuit breaker. No engines? We're gonna hit planetfall soon. What now? There's gotta be someone around here how to spare access card. Ghost? Wait, you hear that? Never go!
This sounds relatively recent. Okay. does feel like the music is a little bit overdramatic. At this point, we've killed a lot of them. Okay. Right, ate some of my words there. You see, if this was my first playthrough of Resident Evil 4, I probably would have gone back to like last save on that hit. I'm fine, I'll just take that. How expensive are the healing items to buy? They weren't that expensive, were they? Right, see if this is enough to impale someone. No power.
Isaac. Damn it.
Daniels? You made it.
Thank God.
Fuck you.
After the bridge, we thought that...
Glad to disappoint. I barricaded myself in the computer core. I can hear them, but I don't think they know I'm here. Isaac, I've tracked down your rig. You're in engineering, right? I'll get myself admin privileges. Maybe I can help.
Loading security card.
We need 2 nodes for our upgrade, don't we? That also makes it silent there. Okay, that's cool. So we can choose, do we want lights or do we want oxygen? The thing is, just due to the fact that no oxygen also means no sound, I think I will go for lights off. I mean, I have a flashlight anyway, whereas no sound, as you can see, that guy snuck up and got a hit on me. So no sound can be a real issue. Where did I drop that wrench? That's a foot. I imagine the enemies in this game are coded the exact same way the generators are. Which is they have a health bar and then it just takes away potential to that health whenever you take out a limb. Or in the generator's case, Plaga. Goes to show just how great fucking Resident Evil 4 was, that a single enemy in Resident Evil 4 inspired this entire game.
Okay, I've got a fuel reading. Only a quarter full, but it should be enough.
The fuel lines have been sabotaged, like the centrifuge. I'm gonna restart the...
You fuckers.
Force is slotted. Ready on
The
your
saw might be good against them. Can you... Thanks. Can you also... Thanks. Fuck me. Oh, I could have... Alright, well at least he dropped health. Right, next fucker to show up is gonna have a problem. And of course no one's gonna show up now. Alright, let me drop this here. Yeah, we have to go back. Right, sure. If anyone feels like waiting for us on the other side, we can deal with them. Excuse me. I was going to say what that flashing symbol was, but it's a magnet. Wow, that's close. Good thing I carried it all that way. Right, let's heal. I think I'm doing okay on health. I could have dropped a spear on the elevator as well and carried that forwards.
Got it. Isaac, fuel storage is unlocked. It'll give you access to the engine chamber.
No treasure. Right, maybe we should start using plasma cutter again. We got a lot of plasma cutter ammo now. I have one node. Once I have two nodes, I'll go upgrade. It's really cool there that the game gives you an option to choose no O2 or no lights. But no lights is the clear advantage.
Hey, Hammond.
Because you've got a flashlight anyway.
The mining claim, huh?
What do you mean?
This outbreak started on the colony after the miners dug up some artifacts. Something alien.
That's impossible.
But it would explain why Aegis 7, right?
I just thought about how this kind of makes another game that Signalis ripped off. Again, one of the things which just pissed me off so much about Signalis is how it really is something which is very derivative of other games. That's of course what the A-plot of Signalis is.
But the Ishimura brought this marker on board anyway. Like that was the plan.
The marker. I remember that.
Okay, back
being
up.
a thing.
Where's this marker now?
In cargo. All packaged up for delivery.
So we need to destroy that. That's what is causing this. It's something unholy. Just like having Signalis, they supposedly dug something up in your minds. Oh, fuck you. Where'd it go? I think its tail is weak. What? Yeah, I think its tail is a weak point for it. It seems to die quicker every time I've shot it. Can I land? Thank you.
Exiting zero gravity.
What's with all that noise, man? Okay, we've gone a lot of weapons very quickly. A firewall. I'll assume it's not a wall, but rather a line. This is not good. This is also literally with blood. Oh, great. Okay, we're destroying that bit, cleared the path. And it looks like spores to me, and like that. Okay, 50. Also, another point of Signal is copying other things.
Engineering log. My last log. Temple reporting. I can't raise anyone on Riglink. I think my team is gone. I found the kinesis module that someone used to bust the centrifuge. Burned out. Who would sabotage the Ishimura at a time like this? I'll report to the bridge, if anyone's left. And then I'm finding Elizabeth and getting
It might be
hell off
a
this
good
ship.
idea to get the ship stranded if no communications can go out. Just make sure no one ever finds it. No, I meant to punch. How scientifically accurate is... How scientifically possible is this? I think it doesn't work simply due to just how mass works. It simply just isn't proportional. No, no. Like, you do get to the point where everything's going to be derivative of something, but the problem with Signal is it was fucking everything. Not only was it fucking everything, but it couldn't commit either way. It couldn't decide if it wanted to be a psychological horror or here's the fucking flood horror. It wanted to do both and have its cake and eat it, and instead both kind of just fell flat. And it just got kind of fucking aggressively annoying. This doesn't look like a combat zone at all. I don't think I want to stomp that. Maybe I do. Okay, it's fine to stomp it. Okay, when we walk through that stuff, it forces us to slow down. Okay. No, that's what got me fucking it there. Sticky floor. Should be able to just punch this. Anyone else want to go up? No? I love the doors banging in a rhythm. It's just clever. I'm not liking yellow hell. It's basically like if they made High Charity into a full game. Now I'm realising how much I truly do miss a flood in Halo. We know there's blood on fucking Halo Infinite's Halo. God damn it. Am I blind? Am I blind, or did that guy just fucking appear? Alright. Motherfucker! Is that little one dead? Okay. Maybe we should have gone for the explosive there. Not great. We only have like high amounts of healing, which is problematic. At least we have them on the way back.
Planetfall imminent. Correct course immediately.
Still chapter 3.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cells to begin ignition sequence.
Motherfucker. Yeah, we have to be careful with you guys then.
Power failure. Replace power cells to begin ignition sequence.
Game is getting harder. That was a full restore. I should have taken another hit. Lesson learned. This game seems to be generous with health items, so.
Warning. Engine power failure.
Also, of course, all of these around. Yeah, if anyone else appears, we've got plenty to use against them.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
It's also a wrench there. There's no point going for a wrench when we have explosive barrels around.
Ignition sequence initiated. Please stand.
I don't like this area, it's really big. Fuck me! Oh, my greed. My greed. punished immediately.
Fuel outlet secure. Please stand by. Priming ignition chamber. Please stand by. Finalizing pre-ignition checks. Stand clear of exhaust vents.
Ooh. Christ. Remember when I said more than 2 enemies would be a problem? Whoa. The game's just giving us money instead of ammo. Oh, I hate it when Resident Evil 4 does that. There's always a deliberate point in progression where instead of giving you ammo, they instead just give you loads of money.
Engines ready. Please confirm ignition order.
We have quite a lot of saw blades though. It's definitely not quite on the level of premium as the Magnum. There's still more barrels we could have used. I want to make sure I don't miss anything. Yeah, a lot of barrels.
Engines ready. Please confirm ignition order.
Thank God, I'd hate to be missing any nodes. It does seem like a really good idea to just carry barrels around with you.
Engines ready. Please confirm ignition order.
This doesn't feel like this is going to go right, but sure. It's loud. I don't think they like loud. Motherfucker, if you hold, the game punishes you for carrying shit around. That sound is indistinguishable from a fucking monster scream. They did that shit on purpose. You don't see the screen if you're carrying something, you fuckers.
The fuck out of these engines.
You bought us time to figure it out. Autopilot's taking us into geostationary orbit.
Wait, you're flying us through the planet crack debris?
That's what the asteroid defense system is for.
But the ADS is offline. I've got the system readouts here.
Hammond, the Ishimura's in rough shape. A couple of bad strikes could finish her off.
Shit. Daniels, give me all the data you have. I'll try to adjust course. Isaac, you disable the tram lockdown from engineering. I'll open up the bridge station. Meet me there. We need to work on this together.
These chapters are pretty long. Nicole is dead. How many chapters is that? Nicole is 6. Is another 2. 8. 12. 12 chapters. We're on chapter 3 of 12? This doesn't feel like the way I came. Is it not? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure that's genuine. Anyone want to pop out? No? Alright. That's why you save up barrels. So goddamn smart. And now there's a flamethrower upgrade. Oh, I can't speak. Right. Is there no way to move like one at a time? Right, well now I'm going to have to investigate what each of these upgrades do again. That's fire rate. Ricochet Tracer. I'm primarily interested in the primary fire, not the one which ricochets it everywhere. So, because I imagine the primary fire is dealing more damage. Ricochet is probably better plasma cutter, and the primary fire. Oh god! But now, I should probably upgrade both of those weapons. We suddenly have 2 more weapons to upgrade. Anyone want to make a guest appearance? No? Good. Okay, Ripper upgrade. An additional ricochet. Really? That's a lot of capacity upgrades. For a weapon with an 8 capacity, it really doesn't need any more. A capacity of fucking 2 is enough for a weapon. It's a single target damage weapon, it does not need capacity. Flamethrower is a very easy to access damage boost. Okay, it's plus 5 points. I should check that. Also plus, that's plus 10. Plasma cutter we need 3. Okay. The flamethrower does not seem great. Yeah, dot is problematic in this game because enemies fucking run straight at you. So... if I'm going to be using a flamethrower, it's going to need to have some value in it. Only value I see in it is if a bunch of enemies group up and I can set them all on fire. I hope that damage over time is valuable. I think we could stack damage over time. Use a flamethrower, then use a cutter, and then switch to something else. Only for a very beefy target. Okay. Firewalls burn for much longer? Well, I haven't tried a firewall yet. A firewall might be good. But yeah, for now I want damage over time. We could also add more damage onto it. Reload time on this is more than enough. An immediate damage buff to a Ripper is plus 10, so it's a 25% damage boost. I think Ripper does not seem to have an issue dealing enough damage to kill. It seems to have an issue with how long it takes to get said kill. So that is potentially really big. This only increases it by 5 points, doesn't it? And yeah, I don't know if I like this weapon at all. But I mean, speaking value-wise, does increasing this damage increase the dot? As a thing game, oh dear, I've played way too much fucking Warframe Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail. I think it might be best to go for a Ripper, just because like this might not be as valuable. That's only going to put us from 120 to 130. So actually, like percentage-wise, it's not a lot. Right, hopefully I don't regret that. So we'll just pick up a rate of fire boost, a reload speed boost, and we now have damage over time. I like that you can buy ammo, but the ammo purchases don't seem to be in great quantities. It seems like it's about... Each enemy, when they drop money, they seem to drop 400. And each of them costs like 1,200, so it's about 3 enemies per unit of ammo. Yeah, so 3 enemies for 6 shots, when it's like 3 or 4 shots to get a single kill, is not a great conversion rate. But at least it's there. Hopefully it's not forever until we get another inventory upgrade. Are we going to get more than this many weapons? I imagine at some point we will get a traditional shotgun. But for now we just have a Ripper. I did just save, right? Like, right then. Alright, that's chapter 3 done finally. Yeah, I did. Okay. Yep, okay, it is. Nicole is dead. Currently it spells out Nico, I'm pretty sure. She is totally Nicole is dead. You're ahead in the game, Isaac. We'll get through this, mate. We've done jolly good at it so far. Is this the whole ship? And again, that's a lot of chapters. It really is a lot. Maybe later chapters will be shorter. I think that is the case in Resident Evil 4. Some of the later chapters are really short. Some of them are also really fucking long. And so far, all of these chapters have been of a pretty long length. I don't feel like googling how long this game takes to complete. Sometimes that is a little bit of a detriment. Also, I mean, I did that for Disco Elysium. It kind of made me speedrun the game a little bit. And I know I missed quite a lot of Disco Elysium. Like, there are fucking political side quests which I missed. I didn't harm my rating of the game. I still acknowledge Disco Elysium as a masterpiece, but...
Isaac, I'm looking at the ADS cannons. They're a mess. I'm gonna need your help. I am not losing the Ishimura. Not now.
The Ishimura, Hammond, or the marker?
That artifact they found?
Don't bullshit us. CEC knew all along about the marker, didn't they? Isn't that why you're really here? Corporate wouldn't send the Ishimura for some off-the-books mining. But alien technology, yeah, that fits.
And how does losing my team fit into this theory?
Hey, knock this shit off. We're into the debris field. We get the ADS back together, or it's over.
Then meet me at the captain's nest. Daniels?
Fine. But I'm going through the ship reports, Hammond. I'm getting some answers.
I like that they aren't dead yet. I hope they do survive at least most of the game. So unfortunately, killing everyone at the start for shock value doesn't land anymore. You used to in the past, but again, it's one of those things that's been done to death. It's just never going to land. It's not your fault, but it's just not going to land. Just don't do it. Alright. It's 5 o'clock. I'm thinking maybe one more chapter. Are you specifically scanning for alien pathogens? That's good foresight. What do I do about that? Are you gonna... again? What's the matter, another door? No. The thing is, you want to be very careful when going to another planet in case there's pathogens. Are there any kind of pathogens like on the moon or any other planets? That would count as life, wouldn't it? We have plenty of cutter ammo, but just stored away, which is why I'm not too worried about it. Also, yeah, our storage extended, so there is no limit to storage. I really feel like I should get at least one more stack though, because 42 rounds total is not a lot.
Containment measures activated.
You okay? At least containment and life support are holding. So far.
Level 2 security clearance required. Level 3 security clearance required.
Is that a thing we just saw? Is this a boss fight? I know Callisto Protocol was inspired by Dead Space, even made by some of the developers, and that has boss fights. Shitty boss fights, really shitty boss fights from what I've heard. But it does have them. I'd be surprised if this game inspired by Resident Evil 4 didn't have any. Since I'd say one of the most defining features of Resident Evil 4 is its boss fights. And one of the defining features of Remake is how badly they fucked up some of those boss fights.
Security backup now! Guns are useless. What in God's name is that?
I keep saying guns are useless, but this is a gun. I've been primarily using a gun this whole time, pretty much. I've been using the assault rifle more than any other weapon, I actually think. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, that's brilliant. Okay. Maybe I should go pick up some of that ammo. I'm gonna pick up one stack. I've played the horror game before game, I know. I know when a boss battle is coming up. It's really looks like a boss arena to me. Wherever it is, hopefully we can loop it around here. Play some Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight released the marketing material for Killer yesterday, and it's really interesting, actually. I fucking hate Dead by Daylight, but at least the trailers are good, and that trailer was really good. It's genuinely fucking scary, actually. Really good job with it. We're going down. Am I wrong? Oh, hello.
Isaac. Sorry. Shit, you scared me.
No, keep that rifle close. What is that?
The one that attacked me. I managed to trap him in here. His face. I'm not seeing things, right? That's Chen.
You can't help him, Hammond. He's...
You're right. I should... The hell with it.
Escape pod 47 launched.
I worked with him for years. Johnston, too. At least she was spared becoming a monster.
We're gonna fix this, Hammond. For them.
Yeah. Come on. The ADS cannons.
But what if that escape pod lands on another planet, and you just infected another planet with this thing? I really should keep my helmet on. Can you put the helmet back on, please? Especially since I don't look like looking at your Adam Sandler fucking face.
Here. All I can tell is the ADS power routing is shot.
Well, the administration systems aren't doing much. We could redirect power from there. I'd need to rewire the junction boxes, but we get the ADS cannons back.
Good. Isaac, about what Daniel said. I don't know about any illegal mining or the marker. I swear, I'm just here for a repair mission.
Look, Hammond, I don't know you or Daniels well enough to judge, but CEC had to know about the marker.
The company maybe, but shit like that's above my pay grade. Look, we can get into it later. You'll need a way down to those junction boxes. You can turn the atrium elevators back on from security. You'll have full access.
Are we gonna go to the planet at some point?
I'll upgrade your clearance.
And you upgraded yours already?
Yeah, just in case.
Are you only gonna give me level 2, right?
I heard something up there. Something big. Watch your back.
Right, if this boss battle is about to happen, do you think you could help me? Or am I on my own?
Warning. Multiple security protocols have been corrupted. Some areas may be inaccessible. Recommendation. Acquire department rig permissions and compile master security override at this console.
Great.
Remember, you'll need to reactivate the elevators from security.
I'm glad you guys have been doing fucking nothing whilst I'm doing all the work. Did I miss this? I thought I was doing that. Maybe I'm just an idiot. Are you gonna let me save again before a boss fight? Yes, you are. Really? Oh. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Okay. I would love to use a saw blade on it, but that doesn't seem like the best idea. Am I just shooting it in carapace? I feel like I'm just shooting it this carapace, which probably isn't doing a lot. Oof. Keep shooting at the same spot, maybe we can blow them off. Doesn't feel like we've done any damage. Quite frankly, I was expecting something bigger. I want to try to get this off. Okay, we took a hit. But we got a limb off. So that's something I can hit on its behind. It's an orangey spot. I think it's got a video game weak spot. Okay, I don't know if that was worth it. Oh wait, its charge seems to do a lot of damage. Ah! Kill a brute. A brute? Not the brute? A brute? Are you telling me there's gonna be more?
Level 3 security clearance required.
Okay, that took some health.
Clearance confirmed.
Oh boy. We're gonna have to fight another one of those. Right, we took some damage. We're doing pretty good on healing. Ammo. We're also doing fine. We didn't use all that much. But yeah, in grand scheme of things, we didn't even use all that much ammo. We used like 20 plasma cutter rounds, I think, and a bit of flamethrower, but that was about it. I think we handled that pretty well. Other than the damage we took. Definitely note that for if we have to fight one again, it might be best just to use the blades normally. Always create a second save slot after a boss fight. Yeah, I was expecting it to be bigger.
Clearance confirmed.
It's on the record, Doctor. This is mutiny.
The marker must be delivered to the church, whatever the cost. God's sakes, Ben, listen to yourself. The Ishimura's in crisis, you've cut us off. By Maritime Law Article 5469, I, Dr. Terrence Kine, hereby declare Captain Benjamin Mathias unfit for duty. Heretic! Hold him! Ben, you're not yourself. Let me help you. Traitors, get your hands off me! This is my ship! Oh my God, You... Ben. You saw I was trying to help him. Doctor, you just killed the captain. We have to take you in. Can't. If the others from the church get a hold of me. Stop!
It's a very former fucking cult about this shit. That's only a 65 plus 5, that's only a 1/13th increase in damage. That's not all that valuable. But it does seem I'll conserve a flamethrower for enemies that are weak to it, like bosses. Did I...
Atrium elevators are now online.
I might want to see what's on floor 3. What's on floor 3? This reminds me of Resident Evil Revelations now. That'd be funny if Resident Evil 4 inspired this game, and then this game then inspired Resident Evil Revelations. What? The moment that door opened, there's a noise. I kind of just want to take a little look-see.
Isaac, I'm reading electrical hazards on the floor ahead of you.
60-year-old deck plating doesn't play well with power surges.
Watch your step.
Can I not just climb in through here again? Come on. Fucking survival horror mechanics. Okay, it seems we have to go down here anyway. Huh. Oh, jolly good.
What's that? A recording? Huh. Must be the marker they dug up.
So it is the same. That marker. That's the symbol of the Church of Unitology.
Didn't take you for a believer, Isaac.
My mother was. And if they found this on some alien planet, what does that mean?
That Unitology's onto something?
Unitology's full of shit. Forget it.
Well, this is worrying. Definitely, there's one thing which is worse than Los Illuminados. It's a fucking space cult. And I like, if I switch objective... Yeah, okay. Okay, it's non-instant KO. What was it? Motherfucker. Well, at least we got a health refund. Nice. They already dropped stuff, so if I go them, yeah, I don't get anything. Oh, can we use stasis whilst it's active to make it last longer? Is that permanently broken? Oh my god. tempted to, let him kill me. Just because of that hit we took. I want to find out where that autosave is. That, I was not expecting that. I was not expecting to fight it again so soon. Is this one gonna have less health? Alright, puts us all the way back here, really? Took like 2 minutes. I'm not going to start doing this, it's just because it's right there. Oh, do you see him running? That one is free. Wait a little bit, there we go. Oh my god, it's still got hit off of me. Why did I let the guy kill me? Okay, now I know to expect him, at least. Also, why does it feel like I lost a bunch of ammo for gun? Out of nowhere. No drops? For real? No drops? Just ignore you. Okay, we gotta be ready for him. Guys? Seriously? Okay. It seems like this permanently locks up. Yeah, that's permanently locked up. I'll just let it go this time. But I do have to heal. I should taser him before going in with this. Of course. Got quite in excess of Ripper Blades, I think. He tanked all of that, I think. We need to wait until he's charging his thingy again. He killed himself? Okay, well, that definitely took less than last time. What? How did he kill himself? What an idiot. Alright, we've got a refund on our health. Which is good. I want enough health to always have existential security. My general policy is that at all times I want to have 2 full heals on me and at least 1 full heal in the bank. That's gonna lie my general policy. Usually in Resident Evil 2, by the time at the end of the game, I have like fucking 50.
From electrical systems to ADS cannons.
Okay, I'm seeing a power reroute.
I should have restarted checkpoint, I'm sorry.
Just watch the outlets. The grid's unstable.
That's one. We still need more power. A couple more systems should do it.
Still, I'd really like to know how he killed himself, because that'd be good advice. Really useful knowledge, actually. But it seems like it might have also been I did a lot of damage with my chainsaw. It didn't look like it did a lot. It looked like I was just going after a carapace. So I felt like that might have been a mistake. I mean, it's hard to know. This was the code, right? Right. So how can I get in here?
I cracked the Ishimura's MedSci reports. They're a fucking horror show. These things mold any dead tissue into a new form. One kind infects corpses, and the rest...
Make more corpses to infect.
That organic shit on the walls, that's dead tissue too. The crew thought it was a habitat changer. I'm gonna run some diagnostics. I think that's best spreading.
Literally just vault for fucking window, Isaac. Come on. I don't get how can we unlock this? Oh! Okay, fine. Oh, I love me a good puzzle! Oh, I love that! Oh, that's good level design. Oh, that's really good. That's, oh, I can't get any of it. That's really good. We hardly got anything out of it, but that, oh, that's so cool. It's so, so cool. Okay, does that come with a node as well? Right, that's such a cool puzzle though to get in here. This is just locked though, so. I'm pretty sure the first one did have more health though. Even though, like, I did use some more swords on that guy. I mean, I'm pretty sure I used the same amount of swords as I did on the first one, so yeah, I'm pretty sure he did just have less health. I am okay with that design philosophy of reusing a boss but with less health. But then, I don't think that can replace bosses though. I'm going to be disappointed there's no boss battles in this game, proper ones. There's so much potential of a concept. Also, I'm starting to get a little bit worried about how long this game is going to be. So we're maybe a third of the way through, and it's been about 5 hours. Is this still a vacuum? Okay. Catch Reaver. I really like how the gameplay original was preserved. Resident Evil 4 Remake fundamentally changed how gameplay works by adding movement. But this, I don't think the gameplay has changed at all from the original. I think it's the fundamental movement and shooting is the exact same. New weapon? Well, they expect me to use that against the other brute. Okay, let's just, what does this do? Charges and releases a single powerful laser shot. Right, so this is our Magnum. We want to use it against the bosses. And we want to use status on them first. Which I really like the storage for it, to be frank. As you know what, if a game's given me it, it probably thinks I'm going to need it in a moment. So maybe there's a brute here as well. We do have literally a full inventory though, that is bad. Especially when I'm like struggling with some resources. Let's go back and store some stuff. Oh dear. Have we seen them in a vacuum yet? I think we have. They can survive without oxygen, can they? Can't they? That's really worrisome actually if they can do that. Because that does imply that they aren't just a powerful creature, they are fundamentally different creatures. How could you turn something which was human into something which doesn't need oxygen? Motherfuckers. Got the jump on me. Where's the nearest bench? I think I am going to put it away. It is slightly maddening that the storage doesn't also double as a bench, but whatever. This means, yeah, that's a bench, isn't it? Yeah. Again, there was a temptation to fucking save them after I took the hit from that second guy, but no, come on. That's kind of just cheating. Ammo capacity. Why do your upgrades suck? Also, we have 3 nodes. So we can do a lot. Contact beam. Waff. 400. That isn't as much as it sounds. Actually, that sounds crazy, but this is 120. So actually it's a little over 3 plasma cutter shots. And not even because plasma cutter has extra damage over time, so... Yeah, actually that isn't that crazy. Still really good, but yeah, not crazy. Oh, Skim's punching me, yeah, that's not an adjacent node. That's mean. Though we can go this way to get to that if I wanted it. I don't want it. But I could go this way instead. That means instead of getting capacity and reload, I get damage. Are all the squares upgrades? Specials? So we have one more square here. Maybe we could go for that capacity upgrade just so that the moment we unlock that last one, we're about ready to get it. I do feel like I want more damage on this. I have 3, I can invest 2 for damage. Could also increase our HP further. I am having HP concerns, but increasing my HP further wouldn't necessarily help that. It just means I have more maximum HP. But more maximum HP doesn't give me more healing items. Or maybe it does, maybe it manipulates however the game is deciding what to give me from enemies. But then that is going to cost me literally all I have right now. I don't think that's the best idea. So another way to increase my survivability is to increase my lethality. Fuck, this is bench. I was gonna say, can I go to a store and sell something to it? Well, I could, but... That's only going to push up to 55, isn't it? So there's an extra 10% damage. This would be 20% extra damage. This is nothing yet. Oh, duration would be duration of a damage. That's definitely interesting. You can't reach that damage node yet, unfortunately. You could reach this one. But I kind of want to get this so that whenever we unlock this last upgrade, I'm only 2 nodes away from it. This is a hard decision to make. Could also go into a contact beam, but also a 12 round capacity is already really good on that, considering it's supposed to be like a boss killer. That doesn't really interest me at all. If I go for this, then I'm 2 away. If I go for these 2, then I'm 4 away. But this way I'm also that close to getting another damage. Reloading capacity really don't matter. And I don't know if that's even a perk I would want. Oh, 160 now. Okay. And if that does increase with dot damage as well, that's really good. This is just kind of like our old reliable weapon. Good damage, good comfort, just good everything. Oh, we could afford another node, but yeah, let's save. Ricochet Tracer, I don't remember what this did. It's 1 extra ricochet. That's a fire rate buff. This, I don't know, so... Temptation to sell things as well. Like, am I ever going to use any of these? We've gotten this far. Also, each of these are 5 grand to sell. It's ballsy. These are worth 200 apiece. Right, I think we stay as is for now. There's a save station on the 2nd floor. Also, I appreciate how it's kind of like it's a unit. In Resident Evil 4, the different weapons cost different amounts to upgrade. Well, of course, in this game, they all cost the same amount, because every node costs 10k. I mean, I wouldn't say, actually, that isn't better, it's just different. It's a different approach to money as a resource. Alright, yeah, we need to go this way. Wait. Right. He only wants to drop once in there. What's through there? This is where we got the gun. Right. If we open this and then immediately back up. No. Hanging bodies. Hey, please shut that door. Fuck, it only spawns if I let one into a room. Okay. It's specifically designed to pinch me, you bastard. Who? From the same fucking vent? Where do I go? Was this saying it? Was it those two? They left this room and entered. Is that the game saying that they can do that now? Enemies can move between rooms, or did they just move elsewhere? I feel like I can hear something. You gonna give me another brute game? I can smell something happening in this room. Other than the thing which did just happen. Can I, like, block a vent off? No. Do I have any need for this vent? No, I don't have any nodes. It looks like someone did this rather than them.
Clearance confirmed.
I was doing this, Chief. wonder if all of these rooms are the exact same as the original. Also, of course, I'm not going to know what is added from the original. I'll Google it later. So I am interested. I imagine if anything it is all the flying sequences. Honestly, if just Isaac, who I don't think has any combat experience, can last this long, come on lads. You are very good at your jobs. What the fuck is that? It sounds like whispering. I think there's anything else to find.
Just got an update. Power diverted from Mining Administration Network. That's 2. One more system and we'll have power for the ADS.
Okay. Alright. Great, so we're gonna get fucking swarmed. We might be able to run past them since the dialogue. Lots of symbols on the loading screen now, that's ominous. Okay, fine then. That is not a nice autosave. I'm not happy with that one. Yeah, there's symbols in the back. There's a... Not great. Right, maybe I can use just one Ripper Blade and just... These guys crawl better. Right, now it's time to find out. Do you still spawn? No, so it was indeed these guys, they moved. Big info. Right, and we are going to get swarmed. I think I am just going to try to run. It isn't all that far to run, and we have a dialogue. Maybe they aren't based on the dialogue though, it might just be based on how far I move through the room. We had a good few seconds there, but I didn't even know where they were, so hopefully those few seconds where they aren't moving a whole lot, I can just run out. That's not everything. And I do have one usage of stasis left, if I need it.
Clearance confirmed.
Are any barrels? So there's stuff up here as well, which I wanted to check. But I thought I would have to go up to these consoles and do something, but it sounds like I don't. So yeah, this time I'm far less hesitant to hang around. Also, these.
Got nothing. Power diverted from mining administration network. That's 2. One more system and we'll have power for the ADS.
Alright, made it. Clean.
Exiting vacuum.
Whew, alright. I want to go to floor 3 to refill my stasis. Why make an elevator like that, dude? Hopefully no enemies. It's not far to go anyway. Yeah, I do think I'll make this last chapter for tonight. So after the turn of a chapter and I find a save point, that's going to be it. Fortunately, the game doesn't tell you when it auto-saves, which would be really nice. Okay. Of course, we missed out on money and stuff from not killing those guys, but I think it's worth it. That's a lot of guys in there. In a really bad room. I already know I don't want either of those, so it might be good just to get this. I'm not going to bother trying to like save scum it. Just see what we upgraded, and I can just like ignore it. So again, I would buy it anyway, but just later. This door is weird. Don't like it. Nice. Okay, that sounds good. Still not enough to reach wrist damage bonus. Because we did see Ripper actually not one-shotting those dudes. We might want to increase the Ripper's damage actually. That's a 20% damage increase. Does it give us the ammo? I think it does. Never mind. Also, there's that stuff about master control and stuff, but I imagine I'll discover that stuff fairly naturally.
Elizabeth, it's Jacob.
I ain't afraid to kill a fucking idiot.
For you, but it is completely fucked. I'm not sticking around in case whatever did it comes back, and neither should you. It looks like the admin staff went to the mining deck to meet up with the other survivors. I'll head there too. If you aren't with them, I'll find a way to contact you. I promise.
Lots of stasis packs. Fuck you guys. Little guys are fucking annoying as well. Their jump range is pretty big. Of course, whenever you say annoying in a horror game, that doesn't necessarily mean it's bad.
We got it. The ADS cannons are back online. Wait, auto-targeting offline. Calibration data not found. Fuck. No auto-targeting. The cannons are useless.
What about manual targeting?
You want to go out there with all that shit raining down and target the ADS cannons manually?
If I give the cannons enough targeting data, it'll recalibrate the system. You got a better idea?
Christ. I'll open exterior access. I hope you know what you're doing.
That sounds incredibly stupid, Isaac. But sure, let's do this. We need to fucking feed this targeting AI neural network. This neural network. Ugh. Also, our inventory is basically full. We should go back. Yep. Is that worth saving towards? How many are we on right now? 22 slots. 6, 12, 18. If it only gets us an extra 4 slots. An extra 4 is not as big of a deal. Effectively, that would basically allow me to carry an extra weapon, I think, maybe. Right. Put you into storage. Put you into storage. Put you into storage. Put you into storage. There we go. That seems good. Do I have any notes? No.
What's the plan?
I'll seek a few of the ADS cannons to one of my tools. I target an asteroid, the cannons take it out, and I recalibrate the system.
We're out of options. Do it.
Security request retrieved.
Oh, God. Someone stop him!
This is Second Officer Sheik. I need security here right now. No one's coming. White, for Christ's sake, step away from the controls. We need our first officer. Captain Matthias is dead. The captain's dead? Vincent's security team is dead? Who's left? Step away from the airlock. That's an order. Who's left, Sheik? A crew full of uni fanatics? Eckhart screwed us good, didn't he? If a CEC director could go that bad, maybe the whole company's rotten to the core. Just like Aegis 7. You think CEC won't send a rescue team for their precious planet cracker? Think White. We just need to hold on. Yes. You probably should.
No, sir!
White! You goddamn fool! Steal it! Steal the airlock now!
I might have seen a clip of this before. Okay, what the fuck do I do?
Syncing targeting system. Calibration complete. Cannon auto-targeting online.
That's fucking not accurate to what an asteroid would be doing to us, but please let me back in.
Hull integrity compromised.
Oxygen. Oh, thank God. Okay. Next one is further way down there. Okay.
Syncing targeting system. Calibration complete.
Alright.
Cannon auto-targeting online.
Go back from auction. I'm taking clips. I think I want to upload some of this to Instagram. I uploaded a little bit of Star Rail today. Only I took a clip of Wildfire and of if I can keep one heart from breaking. Put it on Instagram. Yeah, you guys, it's scary that you guys can survive without oxygen. With no issue. I know where that came from. Thankfully, you guys seem to not do shit for damage.
Hull integrity approaching critical.
Oh, I'm on a timer. I hadn't even registered that. Pretty generous timer, it seems.
Data migration complete. ADS recalibrated. Auto-targeting systems enabled.
Nothing to pick up out here.
We're back. The ADS cannons are online ship-wide. Thank God. Engaging autopilot. Get yourself inside, Isaac. I think I figured out our next move.
Yeah, that's a lovely little segment. I actually really like this. This is a cool bit. Like, the right approach to take with these games is to have a sequence of set pieces. Which is, or at least, like, that's what a really good survival action horror will do.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
That's what Resident Evil 4 does. It takes you from set piece to set piece. And it's really good. And that's pretty much what we're doing here as well. I'm getting to the stage where I'm sweating.
Isaac, Hammond.
Oh, right.
I just intercepted a transmission for medical.
Someone's down there?
See what you make of this.
This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is a sanctuary. All survivors, please join us.
Nicole.
I'm going back to medical.
Makes sense.
I'll head to the crew deck and look for survivors from the bridge. I'll be in touch.
The crew deck. Wonder if you know something we don't.
Objective cancelled. Lethal devotion. Yeah, it is, Nicole. AKX is gonna. What? What? What was that? Yeah, that didn't seem like it was supposed to happen. That guy likes standing up. Did it again. Right, so what would these guys do if I hadn't killed them immediately? Would they grab me, or to me it looks like they might revive bodies?
Cannot determine clearance level. Master security override required.
I think I want to go back to the store and then save. But it is totally spilling out Nicole is dead. And then I am wondering, what was that message? Could this fucking thing be strong enough to fake messages like that? Could it do that? Things I'm metagaming here, because I knew from the start. I don't remember if it was this game or the third game. I thought it was the third game, not this one. But I thought like the chapter titles, the first letters spell out something which was significant to the plot and was a plot twist or something. And I've noticed it's spelling out Nicole, and I'm pretty sure it's going to spell out Nicole is dead. So that's me metagaming. That's not the game's problem anyway. I'm not gonna detract it or say it's predictable for that. Bastard. You fucking fought. You really fought. Alright, I want to go back to the store, see if there's anything I can put in. Anything to buy, or just anything at all. Nah. Okay, we're doing pretty good on every metric. The one thing I am worried about is health. We have 2 full heals. We have 2 full heals banked. We have 1 full heal on me, and then the equivalent of like another full heal and a half in items. Maybe I should just sell these. I don't think I'm ever going to need these. Also, the game's only given me 2 of these so far. But these could be useful for like a boss fight. Even then, of course, I'd only ever really want 1, maybe. Because obviously it's 1 inventory slot per usage. Not to mention, I have to go into my inventory to actually use this, which is really risky during a boss fight, actually. Obviously. I feel like I'd have to use stasis on the enemy to be able to actually use this, otherwise I'd end up taking the hit. There's no shortcut for it, so it might be good just to sell them, because that get me... This right here is $5,000. If I sell all of them right now, I can purchase another one of these. And I would probably go for a Ripper upgrade. Actually, no, I'd save up for the suit. 10% armor. I'm assuming armor is just a damage reduction. That seems reasonable. No nodes. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna save here. It might just be like my PlayStation fucking heating up a room, but I'm sweating. It's kinda, no matter what with a game, once you're so far into it, or been playing for 5.5 hours, with nothing resembling a break, really, it starts wearing on you. But yeah, Nicole is obviously dead. Seems to me that the marker might be some kind of Eldritch Abomination. It might not just be an alien, it might straight up be something very bad. And it might already be affecting us. I don't feel like anyone is fucking stupid enough to fall into immediate lunacy over these guys. Also, yeah, the fact it appears like the cult's symbol, maybe it made itself appear like that. Like it read their minds, it sensed that's what they wanted to see, and so then it took that form. Maybe. Again, the only thing I remember about this game is that the first letters spell out something, and I think I've already figured out what they spell out, so... Otherwise, I don't really know anything. I don't even know, like, does Isaac survive the game? So I'm pretty sure you do play as him in Dead Space 3. Regardless, this is jolly good so far. I'm really liking it. The pacing is good. They're introducing new enemies and weapons at a pretty good pace, I think. Though maybe like that new fucking gun we just got was weird. They probably thought I would use that before fighting the other brute. But that brute fucking killed themselves, so I don't know. But yeah, I really like this. It is tense. Resources are definitely, there is management required. I like the store. I'm not sure how much sense it makes in game. At least a merchant, there's plenty of lore and behind him and stuff, although some of it is kind of unclear. In the original, it's unclear as to, of course, like to what extent are the Ganados controlled, and therefore how can the merchant exist. But here, you're charging me money for these kind of things. That does that make sense? I don't know if it does. Fucking capitalism, dude. They're charging me for money and ammo in case of an emergency. Horrendous. I love the zero-G sequences and oxygen management. The enemy designs are all very nice. I'm definitely going to look into what the original was like compared to this. I wonder if there's like any new enemy types. That'd be very cool. I don't know when I'll play this again though. I might not play it all tomorrow. And yeah, this does seem like this is gonna take a while to beat. This seems long. My first playthrough of Resident Evil 4 took 25 hours. Yeah. My first ever playthrough of Resident Evil 4 took 25 hours. It was a very good 25 hours. I loved every second of it. But I don't want this to be another 25 hours. Unless they can consistently introduce new enemies throughout the whole duration. Also, I think they should be marking the security clearance stuff on the map. As far as I can tell, they don't, and there's no way to do that either. Also, there's no legend for a map either, so I don't know what the fuck each map marker means. So yeah, look, backtracking isn't the best, I don't think. Just because I don't even know what I'm backtracking for. And you could say, oh, well, that's part of... You need to memorize stuff. Yeah, diegetically it doesn't make sense. You should be able to mark stuff on your map. That kind of just makes sense, you know? And yeah, again, I love the setting. They're making full use of it. They thought of every single possible thing you could find on a spaceship and every single possible color palette, and they've used it. And they've used it well. So this is really good so far. I really like it. I don't think it beats any Resident Evil game I've played. Right. Yeah, no, I don't think it does. And yet, there might not be any boss fights in this game, seeing as how we've encountered the brute twice now. If there aren't any boss fights, that's definitely going to be a drawback. Especially with how I've actually built up these multiple weapons, and like being able to stack different damage over time effects and stuff. There's really good potential for really good boss fights here. So it would suck if they don't realise that. But if there are really good boss fights, that could elevate this above Resident Evil 4 Remake. Because Resident Evil 4 Remake butchered most of the game's boss fights. What are the boss fights? The first one, Del Largo, they fucked it up in the remake somehow. They fucked up the atmosphere of the fight, and they also mechanically made the fight worse. The Del Largo remake is just straight up a downgrade to the original. El Gigante is fine. He's about the same as the original. Or the only difference there is the movement mechanics, and the dog is like a little bit more involved. It's a little bit more cinematic, which is cool. Yeah, like the cinematic leading up to it, I think is better. But I mean, that's naturally gonna be when you're making a game, remaking the game after what, 18 years? Was it? This has suddenly turned into a review of Resident Evil 4 Remake. It really pisses me off how we handle the boss fights. So Del Largo was a downgrade, which, how the fuck do you manage that? Gigante existed. He was basically just the same. The only difference in the fight is that you can move freely now, which isn't even a difference in the fight, that's a difference in just the remake fundamentally. What's the next fight after that? I really should be able to remember this. I've played this game over 20 times before. Gigante. Is it Big Cheese? Big Cheese in a remake, man. Oh. What the fuck did they do to my boy? I really hate that fight. They completely changed the atmosphere of it. It changes from being a scary fight to being a action fight. The second phase of it fucking sucks. It's fucking awful. I don't know why they did that. At least they made it slightly more mechanically involved by adding the ability to stab him with a knife. I'm pretty sure you can still cheese him by using incendiaries like in the original, which is decent, at least for the first stage. Who's next after Big Cheese? Am I gonna have to Google this? I'm gonna Google it real quick. Resident Evil 4 boss fights. Bella Sisters count as a boss fight? Do Garradors count as a boss fight? Okay, so Del Largo, Gigante, Mendez. I guess if we're counting the Bella Sisters are fine in the original. I never go for the Bella Sisters route, where I always do Gigante. Could you say that's better than a remake? Maybe. I hardly remember Bella Sisters in the original. Also in a remake, they aren't optional. You have to fight them. So Bella Sisters are brilliant. After that is Verdugo. The remake fucked up the QuickTime events. They gave him more animations, and his new design is cool. I wouldn't say it's better than the original, but it's cool. It looks less lanky and more armoured, which, well, I don't know if I'm a fan of. I do like what they did with the ice, though. That was decent. So Verdugo was fine. It was basically unchanged compared to the original. Then Salazar was butchered. I can't believe what they did to Salazar. Completely ruined that boss fight. Awful. Garrador was not a boss fight. Krauser was done justice. I don't like his actual fight more than the original, but everything leading up to a fight, I would say, is a little bit better than the original. And then Sadler himself. They removed the dynamic part of the battle arena, which really sucks. That took away a lot from the fight. Because it wasn't just a dynamic arena, but that dynamic arena worked with his abilities. Sadler would storm through the entire area, and so if you didn't have a bridge, you'd get fucked. And then once you did cross, he would still throw shit at you. So that added a whole dimension to a fight, and that was not there in a remake. Right? They just completely removed that. That was the main mechanic of a fight. So yeah, that was a massive loss. But they did give it a little bit of a glow up. Just in general, they made the arena bigger, they made him bigger. Again, I don't know if I prefer his design in a remake. It's kinda, it looks more typical Resident Evil monstery. It doesn't look as unique. But the fact he summons Naricitors is very nice. They handled Naricitors very well in the remake, giving them more screen time. Really liked that. Yeah. Also, of course, U3 got fucking removed from Leon and then put back into Ada's campaign, but worse. So. So the problem is that the downgrades they made to the boss fights. Why? Why would they make those downgrades? They're just so obviously downgrades. It's really frustrating because, like, why make these decisions other than to save budget and time? Anyway, that's Resident Evil 4 Remake. That was the main fuck up of a remake with boss fights. Everything else they did at least well. Yeah, that's that.